Hello, hello, my friends, and welcome to episode 10 with Zen. We are playing Marvel Midnight Suns, aka the Friendship Simulator. This is Hunter, and he was about to go to bed to start a new day. And we got new messages from Nico. Oh, it looks like Nico wants to hang out.
I should have guessed.
Guessed what?
That you wanted to show me another movie.
Not just another movie, my favorite movie. It's something I make all my friends watch with me.
So this movie is like a rite of passage you put people through?
Basically,
hazing.
Some of my friends might even say it's a form of torture.
The man on the screen
Like I said.
certainly looks tortured. Why is she wearing that hideous red dress?
You're tearing me apart, Hunter. Pay attention.
It is a bit difficult. This movie is rather terrible.
It's called Camp, Hunter. It's supposed to be a little bad, but in a good way. Besides, it's a cult classic. Kind of like you.
I will try and take that as a compliment.
You're really starting to fit in with the rest of us, you know? We might just make a Midnight Sun out of you yet.
Compliment value increased. If Nico's at full health, 33% chance to draw a card when a Nico card is played. Alright, good to know. Talk to Carol later.
What are you up
Liana.
to, Liana?
Being bored out of my mind.
Why not try to make new friends?
I've already done the play nice thing with the X-Men. Not trying to buddy up to everyone here.
You have buddied up with Nico just fine.
That's different. I trust her.
I do not trust a lot of people either.
I find that hard to believe.
You know who my mother is. People are wary of me.
So you are distrustful.
It means I get to choose who I think is worthy of my time. I do not need to be popular.
I feel that.
It is better to have a small circle of friends I trust.
I'm the same way. It's easier.
I'm glad you have people you allowed into your life.
A little sappy, but thanks.
2 more dark points. Pushing towards max.
Fine, speak.
We spoke. There's a comic of Ileana's. Interesting. What an interesting timeline.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Carol Danvers eyes you critically, a question on her lips. I mean, what do you think? Is it just a job, or does style matter? I mean, how come we're not all just wearing camouflage? Attack essences. Critical. But
Thanks,
let's go
Hunter.
with some gloss so we can look good doing it. Well, you're welcome, Captain Carroll.
Hunter.
Eric. Skills. There's my Charlie girl.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
I guess we might as well do this
I
while
just
we're
hope
here.
this is what you were expecting, Hunter.
Armory Forge schematic unlocks Midnight Sun challenge missions. When completed, challenge missions can grant new suits, passives, and or legendary abilities. Nice. Enchanted suit combining arcane relics from each of the original Midnight Suns. It's quite the touching gesture, actually. Of course, it won't be complete without some ballistic padding from Tony and a few defensive wards. Vengeance passive. Gain more intel when decrypting caches. Or caches. Passives, caches, passives, caches. Let's go with the caches. And then a forge upgrade. There we go.
An undeniable essence of power.
Now I have challenges. Challenge missions. Challenge missions are now available. Raise the hunter's friendship level with a hero to access their Midnight Sun challenge, granting that hero a new Midnight Sun suit and a legendary ability when completed. Hunter's the only one so far. Destroy the crystal to acquire the Blade Storm ability card. There are infinite card plays, redraw, and move are disabled. The challenge is failed if there are no more cards to play or the turn ends. Redraw, move, or disable. Infinite card plays. So, do I keep drawing cards at some point? I have to destroy enemies to get new cards. I see. Forceful knockback won't hit him anyways. Alright. Let's start with him. Alright, still doesn't reach. Probably should have focused just on the crystal. Saved one of those cards, to be honest. Did I run out of cards? I'm confused. I was not paying attention. Nothing. Okay. Use the Whisper of Memory to destroy the crystal. What is the Whisper of Memory? Alright, we'll try it one more time. I feel like there's something I'm missing. Okay. You guys are the Whisper of Memory. Okay, can't skip turn. Don't seem to be able to throw them through there without killing them. Dead before you got there. Alright, we'll just return to Abby, because I don't get that one.
Got more coil
And
for
then
me?
I had a gamma coil. Open up, Tony.
How's that for quality workmanship?
Target has stun, plus 208 damage. Forceful.
If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
Target an enemy, damage them or random nearby enemies 4 times. Nice. Go with the 2 new ones on that one.
Good day, Hunter.
Good day. Credits. Out of stock for 1 day. I didn't know that could happen. Guess we learned something new today.
Curious.
Curiouser and curiouser.
These are the current priorities.
Stay out of trouble.
Let me see what my plan is first.
Good to see you, Hunter.
Always good to be seen.
Good day, Hunter.
Okay, nothing from there. Don't got anything new to read over here.
Hunter?
Harkness. Nothing happening over there. Excuse me. If Tony's done being injured, we might just do the story mission. Oh wait, was there a reagent in here? There was not. Okay. Combat therapy. Who's in therapy? Parker, have a rest. Daily sparring will be with... Oh, it will not be with Tony. Maybe I will spar with... Ileana.
Practice makes perfect.
Take Ileana with her.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Oh, maybe I'm taking Robbie with me next turn. What do you got going on here, Robbie? Full combo, get into Game of Soul. I think I have 1+ already though, don't I?
I think we've got something for everyone.
I think that could be salvaged, probably.
I'm ready when you are.
Not enough resources. I need resources for sparring?
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll...
Like playing with...
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
Alright, well... I wish I knew that before I used all my credits. Come rest my injuries as well.
I needed that.
Alright, any credits lying around? Tony, you drop any credits recently? Huh, Tony? Credits? Alright, well, I guess it is time to move on.
Hunter.
Blade. We don't give them stun often enough for that yet, I think. What we got customization wise though? Fancy. Fancy also. Oh, I like that. Getting a little high tech. Oh snap, I could change my blades up. If only they actually stunned. Robbie, what you got going on with your suit? Not too bad. And then Tony, I believe you're the other one. Make you green, Tony. But nah, we'll save it. Before I jumped the gun, did I check for chests? No, I did not. Lake Charles Church and Agatha's Cottage. Those ones should be easy enough to get to at least. If I don't run into little walls on the way. Alright, so we can open this chest. It's weird, the indicator didn't show up, but it still worked. Blueprint, rare palette. Okay then. And then Shaw's. Church was the other one. It's just so around on the other side of this wall, right? I think it's around there. Yeah, there it is. So we'll pop this one open. Head prop, Hellborn. Replace one of the storms with the witch fire for her. That should make her a little more useful. There's the horns. So it kind of looked like there was a little symbol underneath, but I guess not. Alright. Always on the lookout for Ebony because I don't know where to find her most of the time. Little kitty. Just kind of wait and see if you hear a meow sometimes. Oh, looks like there's an ability I can merge at the... Thought I saw something. What was I saying? Training. Yeah, that's right. Upgrade ability.
Back again.
For Nico. For what I just took off of her. Adds one option for higher damage. Potentially. Toppling falling. Trap objects deal increased damage in combat. See you, Blade. Oh, defaults with cap, huh? Well, so much for taking Robbie into the next battle. Carol's is a hard one. No, okay, no. Said we were gonna do Tony's, let's do Tony's.
Apologies for the delays. Steve and I are holding down the fort here, alone, and given my condition, I'm just not myself.
Yeah, because that's a new problem for you.
Shut up, Tony. You're more than just the Hulk, Bruce. You're one of the most brilliant scientific minds on this planet.
Indeed. And it's time for you to share some of that brilliance with us, Dr. Banner. When can we expect to see your findings?
Keep telling you. Gremlins.
Losing power. On arc reactors 1 and 3. Facing complete defensive grid failure.
Impossible. Even for her. Okay. Improbable.
Incoming Hydra gunships. We're being completely overrun. Missiles targeting us.
No. Stay calm, Bruce.
I am calm. I am always calm.
Don't stay calm, Bruce. Don't stay
Maybe able to
calm.
restore the system if I can get close enough to the tower. What do you say, Junior? Think you could back me up out there in case Mommy Darkest arrives?
Anytime.
Nope, that was the wrong one. There we go. I only have the one passive, can't change that. Does Cap have any passives? He does not. Okay. Okay, too many times. Agility serum. Alright, should be good. Invisible Captain.
Next time we visit the tower, the grand tour.
May need to clean up a bit first.
Oh man, I forgot to send someone out on intel.
Step to report.
Okay.
We're dropping you to a position just outside the battle zone. A little extra caution. Better safe than sorry.
Don't make it too far. Do not want to miss out on the fighting.
Tony, that you? The entire defensive perimeter's been taken out. Better get down here soon, or there'll be nothing left to save.
Way ahead of
you. Sorry I'm late. Sensors got your energy signature confused with a flock of radioactive pigeons. It's a New York thing. Yeah, I'd maybe add a couple more O's onto that.
I thought the doctor said your defenses were down.
They are. Didn't say anything about our defenders, though.
So Cap has been doing something this whole time?
Hey, I'm Steve.
Captain Avenger.
Welcome to the fight.
Hydra Immortalis.
You should bring a couple more. You'll need them. We've got incoming fire.
Hydra gunships are firing rockets at us. Get out of the target zone, basically.
I'm glad you're all getting acquainted out there, but if you could focus your attention on those Hydra soldiers, that'd be great. I'll work on getting the defenses back online, but you're on your own until then.
I could probably do that a little faster. I did design the system.
We don't have time for your ego right now, Tony.
Just an observation.
Add some obstacles. Not in very good places. Trying to get some heat off of Tony, I guess. You're gonna have a lot of heat coming at you, Cap. Ah, balls. KO. Alright. Got a free card play out of that one. He's got absolutely nobody attacking him, so I don't want to really use that. There's no one else that Quick would really still work on. Except this dude. Probably didn't really knock back to me that, but whatever.
I hope Hydra has good insurance.
Tony's taking so much focus. Okay, so that guy's at what without that? 16 after, right? Oops. Alright, I'm only hitting 3 out of the way. Let's do this. Oh, shoot. I used up all my stuff too. Tony. Give a little shove. You need to dodge blocking a lot more than this, Cap.
I never forget a face.
I may have played this way wrong.
Shadows. Scanners picking up reinforcements. Serve her with honor.
Hydra really did a number on these systems. And what happened to the fail-safes? Did you even have any? I'm not sure I'd brag about these designs if I were you, Tony.
Oh, well, let me know when Banner Industries releases your model, and I'll be sure to take a look.
Let's find out what you know.
And since we can keep him out of the circle still and do this. Very nice.
This shouldn't take long. I gotta say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is pretty stale.
One blast, two birds. Guess I don't want to use that one yet.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
No. But you might see it soon, Tony. Hold your horses.
I'm saving my energy till we need it.
Hope this guy has a parachute. Oh. Didn't break the wall.
Match your strength.
In my sights.
Visual on one.
We should probably heal Tony before they destroy him. I mean Steve, not Tony. Okay, all of those guys are about to be messed up. Stays in the circle. Ow.
Targeting systems active.
Of course.
No one gets away.
Ouch.
We must help them. Looks like they have got help.
Listen, good target.
Getting closer. Power distribution is coming back online. Should be able to reactivate the... Wait, what? Why are those even connected?
But we don't have time for your ego, Tony.
Alright, let's get Steve up. First and foremost.
It's not often you get a second chance.
Getting it done any way we know how.
We've got your target. Nice work. Behold the light's gift.
Let's get some extra cards going.
Appreciate the lift.
Oh, shoot.
Hope you got a backup plan.
Let's get some more cards going.
This shall be of great help.
I feel like those crippling shots might destroy my card. I feel like I had more cards before they showed me.
Sure, why not?
Don't care about the heroism
They won't know
cost.
what hit him. Here we go. I feel at least 4% stronger than before. I've got to check my math. This should be good.
That's gonna leave a mark. We got one in concealment.
Oh, something used up all of my energy.
Forever in service. Not gonna be back.
Reactors are online. Internal sensors are recalibrating. We're almost there. Just hold out a little bit longer.
Understood.
Is there two
Devil
blasts?
is in the details. I find the devil is everywhere these days. I am going to enjoy getting to know you.
It's gonna land in the same spot no matter what.
Tony has the ball.
I bet you guys couldn't even beat the security guards in my parking garage.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
That's what I needed for Cap a long time ago.
I'm on. That's the stuff.
I'm saving my energy till we need it. Who designed your armor? Because it looks like junk.
Cap. You wouldn't mind. Sneak you out of the circle, bud.
Let's go! I'll make it quick. The gunships are targeting us with rockets!
Bruce, I know you're under a lot of pressure, but...
Can we get those defenses activated while there's still a tower left to defend?
I think I finally got everything initialized. Won't be much longer now.
Hail that! No point in protecting your master now.
Just a little clipping through the glass, no big deal.
This shouldn't take long. Quickly, to the top of the tower.
Wait, I can interrogate.
At least we know Hydra's commitment to cowardice remains unchanged.
Much like their commitment to just plain sucking.
Maybe we will survive this battle unscathed.
Never, ever say that. That's pretty much Hero 101.
I've said worse.
Arc Reactor 1 going critical. Attempting shutdown now. Wait, what the hell's a prefix code?
The ultimate safeguard. Lucky for us, the one person on Earth who knows it is right here. Okay, capital H-U-L.
Tony, tell me your super secret code is not Hulk Smash.
Don't be ridiculous. It's Hulk Smash 1234. Transmitting now.
Got it.
Cute, but you're playing with the big boys now. Hail Hydra!
Ooh, just missed your shot. Ooh. You're playing with the big boys now.
Let's get it on.
We're not some Faustus pushover.
That explosion just shorted out half our systems.
Glad to hear it's working out.
I'll be lucky if I can keep the reactor from going full overload.
Love it when a plan comes together.
We get it, Rumlow. Let's do this.
Here we go.
If you were going over there, you could have shot him in a different direction. Oh, I didn't even see those guys over there.
I'm going in. Help is at hand.
exactly what I needed.
Wish I knew how close nearby meant.
That'll work.
I see the target. I think you got him. Engaging.
Crossbones Hydra Shield. The first attack against Crossbones will cause him to raise his Hydra Shield, providing him with an additional block for the rest of the turn. If Crossbones' block is reduced to 0, he will lose his Hydra Shield ability. Ooh, so we gotta beat him the fuck up. Who's being attacked? Steve, and me, pretty much. Are you gonna be okay there, Tony? Hopefully I get a kill her. Extra move won't do me any good right now.
Might as well line up, suckers. I'm here to get paid. I hope you leave enough room. I'm gonna ram it into your stomach and break your damn spine.
What's this thing? Why is there a 2? Crossbones time grenades. Crossbones grenades have timers that will count down with every action that the hero takes. Okay. So I gotta get Steve out of there fast, is what you're telling me.
So that's a legendary savior? You're supposed to be Lilith's kid, right? Must be the runt of the litter.
Come closer, Mercy, and I will show you just how hard this run can bite.
That does not get Tony out of there. Steve. Why do I keep calling him Tony? Blah. Send him flying for the heck of it.
Getting it done anyway, you know how.
Alright, got him out of all blast zones. Redraw to add. Of course, of course, of course, of course.
Someone ordered a...
Sure, why not?
Follow Tony's lead.
Just another scar. Might as well line up, suckers. I'm here to get paid. All reliable. I'll use whatever it takes.
Brace yourselves, people. Company's coming.
Somebody can
I have
stay
crossed
right
paths with
where it's
many
at, pretty
assassins.
much.
None have ever managed to impress.
It's gonna take more than that. Barely even noticed it.
No mercy. Will it?
You think that hurts?
That get rid of that shield. Opens up a hero combo. Finish this. Put him down, Tony.
How much better can I get?
Alright, that was his first life.
Walk in the light.
We can use some mending.
I don't know what it is, but I like it.
I can't do anything else now. Let's place Hunter on this side of this block. And skip.
I get paid by the job, not the hour. Let's make it fast. Arm Alpha reinforcing.
Well, of course he recovered. Mercenary's instinct. Crossbones will always attack the hero with the lowest health. Protect the weak. Got it.
Getting some FaceTime with the big man himself. Always wanted to get a closer look at that shield of yours, Cap. It'll make a nice souvenir.
Careful what you wish for, Rumlow.
Let's do it. You guys should talk to your union rep. I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on our
Kill with that one. We need to get Hunter. What the heck? Oh, it's from Iron Man's perspective. So we need to get Hunter out of the blast zone, so let's have him launch attack. Hey, I thought that I took that shield down. Got some distance on that one. Want to send him back even further, Tony?
Here we go.
Wounded. Just from taking his shield down? Unnecessary. Now let's give him some health just in case.
That's gonna leave a mark.
That's all we can do.
I'm gonna rip you a new one. This'll shoot the fleas off a dog's back at 500 yards.
Don't you threaten me with a good time.
You can't run and you can't fly. That's not gonna stop me.
Tony can fly.
Enemy forces converging on our position. Surprised you had the courage to come down here and face us yourself, Rumlow. Hydra suddenly pay you extra for honor?
And miss the look on your face? Trust me, Rogers, nothing could keep me away from here today.
Thanks for the assist, Steve. And then Tony, you need to get out of there. Luckily, I have a card for a free move.
Let's see if they have an answer for this.
Make sure I'm on Tony. Move him out. Thank you, sir. Alright. Now back to it. Looks like we're just knocking him around for a while.
Now we're getting serious. Finally got a piece.
See if we can create some nearby obstacles. Ooh. You're not in a good spot for this, Hunter. I don't think it's the right angle anyways. Oh, I can do it. It's gonna be a sacrifice, Hunter. Sorry. Sorry, me. Oh, was he immune to the damage? I hope so. Alright, that's all my card plays. Let the enemies take care of themselves.
and me.
We got incoming fire.
So now the cards we have aren't exactly the most useful. Knockback is just off of that one. I did not get Hunter out of the circle like I should have. But I don't think any of these moves are going to get them out of the circle like I want to. Cap. Ouch.
Getting it done any way we know how.
Focus on start smoke.
It's gonna take more than that.
I got this whole other circle to worry about, unless I defeat him first, I guess. Do have 2 card plays, so I could hit him with Holy Flame and then Guardian Strike. I don't think it'll be enough. Ooh, Cap's gonna take a hard hit with this explosion. I think he'll survive.
You finally got a piece.
Oh, that got me out of the circle? Oh, shoot. Well, then I'll just move Cap. Shoot. Cap, if you will...
Where you running off?
Just get out of there. Doesn't really matter where, I guess. And it won't matter. Because finished it first anyways.
You Pee-wee scout sure had me worried for a second. Was afraid I wouldn't get the chance to use this.
Hold that thought.
Still didn't get a chance to use it.
You good?
Oh, yes. So good.
Tony, was that a gamma burst? Why am I reading a gamma burst coming from inside the tower?
Not to worry, everything is fine, all part of the plan. Bruce, what the hell is going on down there?
Something far worse than hell, Tin Man.
Lilith, like I said before.
The Dark Mother thanks you so much for the Gamma Accelerator. Couldn't have done it without you, Tony.
Did I miss something?
He is lost to us. Fallen to my mother's corruption.
Yeah, it's sort of a thing now. You played us.
Wow,
Well,
that
you played
sucks.
me. The code, this. Also, you could steal your precious accelerator. Fight her off, Bruce. We both know you're much stronger than this.
Always trying to play the hero, Tony. Well, here's your chance. Save the world. Take the shot. Disappointing.
That was a convenient portal.
Tony, I don't know what to say. Don't say anything, because I
at first.
It's happened before, and it's never a good sign. He's deeply shaken.
One light point. What did I do? I healed someone?
It doesn't really matter what Tony could have done. We must live with it.
Lilith has a hope now. And here I thought we were in this shit before.
Now that Banner has turned all evil scientist, I'm worried about what he'll do to Wanda.
I don't want to think about it. I just want her home.
Let's be real. We all know what's going to happen with Banner and Lilith, and it rhymes with the word sulk. And when Banner gets sulky, whoever he hurts is going to be on Tony's hands.
Yeah? If you have something to say, I'm right here. Otherwise, I'd prefer to be alone.
We should talk.
You're right. Let's talk about how your mother just turned one of my best friends against us.
Wow, you need to hit the brakes there, Tony.
The anger you feel is good. Hold it tight, that it may fuel you in the battle to come.
In my experience, I find it's best to keep a clear head.
You have never fought anyone like Lilith before. Clarity of purpose will not be enough. The flames of our conviction must burn hotter than hellfire if we are to succeed.
Anger didn't help Bruce, and believe me when I say, he's the angriest man I've ever known. Listen, I know what happened to Bruce isn't your fault. But I'd be a fool if I said I trust you completely. You're Lilith's kid. Could your mother turn you the same way she turned Bruce? What if she has already?
If that were the case, none of you would be standing here right now.
You might be right, which is part of the problem. I don't know anymore. This is beyond anything I've ever faced before. These people look to me for guidance, but it feels like I'm stumbling around in the dark.
You worry too much about the others.
I'd say I don't worry enough. If I'd paid more attention, maybe I would have known something was wrong with Bruce. Maybe I could have saved him.
If you want to save people, focus on the enemy instead of those we have lost.
It's a bit cold, don't you think?
Ask me again when you have lost someone else. When you have lost countless someone else's. I will honor their sacrifice by destroying my mother.
You know, I think I might have misjudged you, Hunter.
I am the child of the Dark Mother. It is only right for you to be wary.
I appreciate that, but the truth is, I was angry about Bruce, and I took it out on you. That's on me. I'm sorry. Let's start over. Hi. I'm Steve Rogers. What do you say we get to know each other?
There is something about you that I cannot place. You seem different from your friends, almost...
Older?
I suppose so, yes.
I get that a lot. Last time I checked, I was 102. But honestly, I stopped counting. It's weird even for me. I was in a plane crash near the end of World War II. Went into the ice in '45 and stayed frozen for, well, long enough. When they finally fished me out, the world I knew was long gone. I understand we have that in common.
It has been an adjustment.
Believe me, I know. The world has changed a lot since you were last here. But if you need help or just need to talk it out, I'm here. Anytime.
I sense there is a past between you and Crossbones.
He's a mercenary. Real name, Brock Rumlow.
Does not seem to like you very much.
We go way back. He even killed me once.
So you are an immortal?
Only if you listen to the Avengers marketing team. It's a long story, but no, I bleed just the same as you. Well, not the same as you, or Carol, or Bruce. Even Tony and Steven, I guess, but look, I'm mortal.
Are all modern soldiers as well trained as you?
I haven't been a soldier since 1945.
Then why do they call you Captain America?
You could say it was an old nickname that just stuck.
You still have not answered my question.
Listen, today's soldiers are some of the bravest, most dedicated people I've ever known. But my training was different. I volunteered for a special procedure in hopes of creating the world's first super soldier. It worked. But the man who invented it, Dr. Erskine, was killed soon after. So to answer your question, I'm the only one.
And call you Tigger.
How do you like being an Avenger?
Maybe it's the soldier in me, but I just like being part of a team.
Is that why you created them to begin with?
I think you misunderstand. I didn't create the Avengers.
I was under the impression you were their leader.
I'm good with tactics. That's all it is. Believe it or not, I didn't join the Avengers until the first time Bruce quit. He didn't take that well at all. Nearly tore apart New York.
Dr. Banner? Impossible.
He's a different person when he's angry. You haven't seen anything yet.
And still you let him come back?
Everyone makes mistakes, Hunter. Ours are just larger than most.
I'm glad we had a chance to speak, Steve Rogers.
I am too, Hunter. You're not too bad at this leadership thing yourself. I'm starting to feel like I could go another 12 rounds. No time like the present. See you around, Hunter.
I trust Tony. Most of the time, he always has a plan, and when he doesn't, he always makes a plan. Sometimes.
I get what Tony's coming from. If a Midnight Sun turned vampire, well, let's just say I don't want to think about our friends being cursed with that night.
I've always heard
Avengers Tower was more than a home in our headquarters. It was our heart. It was a beacon of hope for the world.
Okay. Thanks, Tony. Or Steve. Ugh. There's no reason why I should confuse them. I don't understand.
I told you I don't want to talk about it. Not talking about it won't make it less real. Banner has betrayed us and the tower has fallen. As Lilith rises, we fall. We were always so worried about the damage the Hulk could do. Quietly cheered to ourselves when we thought he might be gone for good. We never once considered what Banner's mind is capable of, unhinged. I should have seen this coming. Beating yourself up will not bring the tower back. I should know. I've been where you are now, spending countless hours blaming myself for the loss of the Sanctum for Wanda. Yeah? Well, maybe you didn't blame yourself enough. Some of us don't shrug off our failures so casually. I know you're angry, but if you're looking for a punching bag, may I suggest using the one in the yard and not me? There you go again, throwing in the towel before the fight is over. You're the only one who's fighting. Now take it outside, Tony. I've had enough. I fear the loss of his tower might break Tony. I wish I could comfort him, but alas, I fear he's tired of me. Perhaps you will have better luck reaching him. Perhaps...
It's always up to me to fix everything. Can't even get away from it in video games.
The world will see this as the event.
Well, you know my thoughts on that. Yes, Sarah, but not everyone's like you. Some of us find it a little difficult to shoot at our friends.
I don't know what Tony was expecting. Saving the world requires making painfully difficult decisions.
Okay, I'm gonna say it. I think he made the right call.
Should I be questioning your judgment too?
The goddess disagrees.
Look at the alternative. Let's say Tony took the shot. Perfect bullseye. Bruce is a goner. Nothing but gamma dust. Tony would be broken in ways none of us can fix.
Who's my Charlie girl?
Fire today, have you?
Oh, new read. Parchment of Power. Fragment of a faded letter. From above and below, from the old world to the new, we must remain ever vigilant for any sign of the universe offers us. There is no unease too slight, no suspicion too minor, nothing can be ignored. You must understand the lost page in his final chronicle and the key to his return. We must ensure it remains lost. There is simply no duty greater in this world. This wasn't your choice, but it is now your obligation. You may think that unjust, and you'd be right, but your sacrifice, like mine, will serve something far greater than ourselves. G. G.
Hunter, I see the battle at the Avengers Tower has left you relatively unscathed.
Relatively.
Relatively. But Lilith has done far more damage than even we imagined.
Yes, I've heard about what happened with Dr. Banner. Lilith is flexing her power in more ways than one. If we weren't the target of her ire, I might have said I was impressed by her growing resourcefulness.
She will resort to anything to save herself.
There's more to it than that, Hunter. Lilith seems unusually driven in her efforts.
You suspect she has something even greater in mind?
You can be sure that Lilith is only going to get more dangerous the longer this goes on. And while we may be forced to wait for her next move, you can still continue your work on the grounds.
You think it will help?
The more you come to understand about your mother, the better prepared you'll be when it comes time to face her again. And if you happen to gain a blessing or two from the old gods in the process, I'm sure it can't hurt.
I will keep looking for more of Wanda's notes and other materials.
Let me know if you need my help, dear. Yes, dear?
To lose Tony, and we shouldn't give up on Bruce. We owe him more than that.
You wanted a word?
Yes, about Banner.
Stark will never forgive himself for not seeing Banner's turn.
The only thing Tony must forgive himself for is failing to take out Banner when he had the chance. You need to fully understand the gravity of the threat he poses to us now.
Banner is a brilliant scientist. No doubt Lilith will find a way to exploit that.
You've never met his alter ego. See, Lilith doesn't just have Banner's genius IQ at her disposal. She has the Hulk. And that's like having a god fight by her side.
Ooh, her eyes so glitchy.
God or not, he's not invincible.
That's just the thing. For all intents and purposes, the Hulk is invincible. Or close to it. But I don't need to convince you. You will see soon enough. Okay, I've said my piece. I just hope you heard it. You've never fought anything like the Hulk before. In battle, we must make sacrifices. I fear we may experience painful repercussions from Tony's softer side.
Let me guess. You're here to tell me I screwed up. That I should have taken the shot at Banner when I had the chance. Go ahead, Hunter. What are you waiting for? Say it. Tell me I screwed up.
position Lilith put you in was impossible. No one should have to make a choice like that.
But isn't that our job, Hunter? To make impossible choices at critical moments? That's what we Avengers do. We make the tough calls for the greater good. And I failed.
You must understand, Tony. There was no escaping failure this time.
Damn it, why didn't I see Bruce slipping away? I should have known something was going on with him. All the red flags were there, and I ignored them. Some grand genius I am. I have 3 masters, a PhD from MI-freaking-T, and I sat at the helm of one of the planet's greatest companies, but I couldn't even see what was screaming right in front of my face. How did I let him play me like that?
Your own intellectual pride allowed him to play you.
My intellectual pride? Just what the hell are you getting at?
Lilith used your arrogance against you.
Arrogance? How dare you?
I dare because I have to. We are not in control anymore, Tony. No one is safe. No fortress impenetrable. Not now. With my mother emboldening Hydra forces, there is nothing she cannot touch.
You know, this little pep talk isn't really working for me.
And perhaps I should take my leave.
Yeah, you do that, boss. Leave.
Tony Stark let sentimentality stay his hand.
Alright, seems like I pissed Tony off a little bit. Was not my intent, but... Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Alright, let's double check Shaw's church, and then I'll come back and sleep. Shaw, how come you ain't got shit going on around here?
She does not see it happening.
I don't see it happening either. It was useless. Nothing happening here. Alright, then back to the Abbey it is.
We're in a war for the very soul of our world, Hunter. Sentimentality gets us killed. Don't think for a second that Lilith doesn't know how to exploit that.
Gift. Oh, I know Lilith knows how to exploit that. I've been telling y'all this.
Hey, Hunter.
He just punches right into it. Okay. Any more essence around here, y'all? Not hiding any orbs of light.
Why are we moping around? Let's get out there and defend the Avengers Tower.
Check the shop for our little kitty friend. Negatory. Thought someone was standing in my room for a second. Do you have any out here anywhere? We do not. Alright. Then it seems like it is sleepy time to pass the day. Until the next we join the fray. Or something. Some rhyme.
Oh, poor thing. I feel the torment within you. The pain. So it pains me to see you so angry with me.
As it pains me to lose a valued friend.
Bruce will be pleased to know you feel as such. He appreciates your companionship as well.
You misunderstand me. I do not miss Dr. Banner. I mourn him. Yet another soul fallen to your twisted call.
More lies taught to you by Sarah and her pet witch. I do not compel Dr. Banner. I released him. Released him from the shackles of those who've sought to control him his entire life. Such a unique mind. Such a powerful soul. Held in check for so long by his lesser. I cannot help but see the similarity to you, precious child. Will you not allow me to help you achieve the same? To find a true purpose. Achieve peace.
You will never control me.
Have you not been listening? That is the opposite of what I desire. When the time comes, you will stand by my side. Freely. I would never have it otherwise.
And I thought I was the one who was dreaming.
You have been asleep far too long, child. You must pierce the veil of their false prophecy and... wake up.
I will never get used to that.
New post from Steve in the Superlink. New post from Steven in the Superlink. For whom the bell tolls. I gotta figure out how to get to that bell tower. Superlink. Got messages. Thanks for hosting me at the Abbey. Let me know how best to pitch in. You are the first Avenger to be that considerate. He is the first Avenger. And are you all still annoyed I tossed out your kale chips? You replaced them with cheesy crunchums. I don't want to get in the middle of a snack-based dispute. Is there an orientation of some kind? Spider-Man's the newest arrival. He can give you the tour. Me? You want me to show Captain America around? That would be an honor. Wait for it. My uncle collected newspapers about your exploits in the war, and there it is. Never gets old. And neither do I. Thanks for the offer, Spider-Man. Stephen Strange, this post is restricted to the Midnight Suns. I must ask a favor. Tony is in a bad state of mind after what happened at the Avengers Tower. It is no secret that he has struggled with depression. If you see signs of recurrence, please inform me at once. It is not our place. We cannot tell him how to live his life. I don't ask you to tell him anything. I ask you to tell me. Tony is a dear friend, but he hides his feelings from me to spare me from concern. He is far less likely to do so with you. Steven's just looking out for his buddy. Yeah, we could do shot glass. I think I might have messed up the emo kids meetings because Nico hasn't talked to me about them again since we missed that night because of the story mission. Is that door open? This is definitely Eliana's room. That's a picture of the New Mutants. Danny, Wolfsbane. I think that's Cypher. Oh no, Cannonball. Cannonball and Sunspot. I don't think that actually is Eliana's room though. Morbius. Guardians of the Galaxy. Fantastic Four. What is that picture? Is that the Runaways? It might be. It's hard to tell. Someone just opened up these rooms for Tony or for Steven to have his pick. For Steve to have his pick. Some of the rooms have to be aired out. Is that supposed to be Agent Carter?
So, what's new with Hydra this morning? Wait, don't tell me. I can already imagine Crossbones with his feet up in my corner executive suite using our Gamma Accelerator as his own personal quantum space heater.
Jesus.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Tony Stark studies Charlie with a wary eye. Ow, ow, ow. Tony Stark studies Charlie with a wary eye. So, your pet Hellspawn, there's no chance she could snap, right? Wake up and go all demon dog on us?
Thanks, Hunter.
Yeah, I'm the one wearing the collar.
Looks like you got the jump on me.
Everyone's like, oh, freaking well. She was kind of messed up anyway. Move on. But their Golden Boy banner betrays them, and they all fall apart.
Why are you acting surprised, Nico? The Avengers only care about themselves and their own. They make it clear what and who they think is a priority. We are not. They see us sons as dispensable misfits, to be discarded or sacrificed if we do not prove our use.
Yeah, I get that vibe sometimes too.
Yeah, well, it's a vibe I'm not okay with. This double standard crap is not cool, and I've reached my limit dealing with it.
There's some dissension on the team.
Oh, and you were so close to knocking that gorilla off its platform. Told you Retro were more hardcore than the ones they come out with today?
Yeah, but isn't there such thing as too hard? I mean, if you came out with this game today, everyone would totally rage quit and roast it online.
Let them rage. I like a challenge, you know? That satisfaction of beating a nearly impossible game is just, well, satisfying.
Keyword there is
I'm totally with Spidey on this point because some games these days are just way too easy for no reason. Just hand-holdy so that people never have to use their critical thinking and
It's a better use of my time than
you learn to actually do anything.
Not gonna argue with you there. Hey, so can I have a turn?
Why don't we ask Hunter if they want to play a game?
That's a generous idea, dude.
Hey, Hunter.
Mind if I join you?
Please do.
Ooh, my butt sinks through that chair.
I don't know. Out of place?
What do you mean?
I mean that we're living with the Avengers.
So?
So, I'm the guy who stops bag snatchers and ATM thieves. Each one of them saved the whole world like 5 times. Minimum.
Miminum.
You earned a place here when you led Venom around New York City. The Avengers? They just showed up.
Mind if I keep you around for ego-boosting purposes?
You know where I live.
Thanks. I just needed to get that off my chest.
Anytime.
What would Spidey like? He's the one that wanted to have the soda drink off, right? So the root beer?
Now that's an excellent time.
Sleeveless Grey Hunter for me. On brand Spidey outfit.
You're pretty cool, Hunter. We do fun stuff.
Thanks, I try. Have to either be sleeveless or a hoodie, no in between. That's my aesthetic. Interesting coloring for that one.
Looking forward to tonight.
Shop class?
It's someone in the Abbey's special day today.
Oh shit, is it Leona's birthday?
Good girl, Charlie.
Woof woof.
What do you think? You don't think this whole Bruce Wanda thing is fair either, right?
Fair? What do you mean, Nico?
Oh, come on. You see the double standard too. I know you do. All they care about is losing Bruce. It's as if Wanda never existed. Now we all have to sit around and cuddle Stark through his grief. Who was there for us when Wanda was taken, huh? Where was our Kleenex and freaking group therapy?
Me, Nico. I was there for you.
Yeah, well, maybe being there for someone is not enough.
Ouch.
Then what is enough, Nico?
Action, that's what. You know, I bet if they had a shot at saving their precious Banner Boy, they wouldn't hesitate. How long has Wanda been gone? We've waited long enough for someone to take action. And action is just what I might take. If I say wink wink, nudge nudge, you know that I mean don't forget the landing pay for the arty pay.
There's not anything in the Superlink I was supposed to do, was there? No? I think I completed all the planning already. I should have an artifact to open.
A successful collaboration.
Alien alloys completed, new war room upgrade available. The Kree processor. Decrypting intel caches grants 33% more intel. Up to 2 hero ops may be run at the same time. Nice. Then we can start research on the new suit. And then open my gamma coil.
Initiating struggle. Genius inventor strikes again.
Double the current heroism. If target is targeting cap, does 49 extra damage.
To this thing?
Modded cards. Cards can now appear with powerful random modifiers. These modified cards can be upgraded in the yard for an essence cost. Build the Crucible in the yard to add mods to upgraded cards or to re-roll any existing modifiers. Change the cost of any random heroic cards in your hand to 0 on redraw, gain concealed.
Always a pleasure.
Always. Wait, was there not artifacts here? Research, artifact study.
Until next time.
I guess I didn't get artifacts. Was it just the intel cache that I picked up then? That must have been it.
This should be useful.
Take 2 of those with me. And call me in the morning. Nothing to pick up? Okay. Let's
Good. I was hoping for something to
decrypt
do.
this cache first.
Great intel. Bad news for the world. Let's fix it.
Then we have a war room upgrade. Pre-processor. Uses up a lot of my credits.
I'm here if you need me.
Then let us talk.
How are you, Carol?
Better than Tony. Poor guy. I hate seeing him beat himself up over Banner. I mean, every option was some Faustian flavor of crap. Would you have been able to take the shot? Because I don't think I could have.
I would not have hesitated to have taken that shot at Banner.
Easy for you to say. He wasn't your friend. You didn't really know him.
It would not have mattered. We cannot let our friendships become liabilities.
Woof. Remind me not to make room for you at my table in the cafeteria.
Table? Cafeteria?
Never mind, Hunter. It's a joke for people who actually have friends. Speaking of, I should really check in on Tony at some point
You
today.
could shove it, Carol.
See you around.
Think people actually like you? Tolerated at best.
Thanks, Hunter.
Yeah, shove it. Just reminded me why I don't like you as a character in the first place. Open sesame.
Hunter, hello.
Agatha, hello.
Hunter, if you have a moment.
I don't really want to
Regardless
talk.
of what Mr. Stark thinks, the mirror table was guiding our hand reliably for centuries before the advent of computers.
Okay, so Ileana mission. None of these is a story mission. I guess I just have to do one of these to pass the time. Oh, that's epic though. We need to collect that epic one first, and then we'll come back and do the gamma one. So, Strange next. And if Ileana's after that, I don't want to use her yet either. Nico. Take some time relaxing.
Kurt, let's do this.
Constant innovation. That's the stark promise.
Two redraws are marked. We get 10 power. I don't want to replace his bonus already, though. Alright, let's train Steve.
Even a sorcerer supreme can't rest on his laurels.
No, you levitate. You don't rest on anything. Common combat. Start the mission with 2 redraws. Oh, that's it. Combat therapy in progress. What? Hey, Charlie girl. Who's my Charlie girl?
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
What is that symbol again? This?
Got some ops ready for you.
Got 5 days for each of these. Those are level 10s. This is only level 6. Let us send Ileana.
I will do as you wish.
And New York City's less reputable heroes can spot Hydra before we do, but for obvious reasons they keep into the shadows. The best way to approach them is through the Night Nurse, an unaffiliated asset who patches most of them up. So what am I doing? Blade, go see the Night Nurse, I guess.
You can owe me one.
See you soon.
Just do your job, soldier. Okay, and then quick check for new chests. There is none. Time to do a epic rewards battle. Alright, all set to go. That slow motion walk's like the best part of this game.
We can't allow that helicopter to escape. Do whatever it takes to stop it before it departs.
Break through that defender and target the helicopter.
We don't have much time. Take down anyone in your path and stop that helicopter.
Delay the helicopter's departure. Okay. Well, it would be nice if we had more quick cards.
Watch close. The light shines on the most dutiful.
However, we do not. So we gotta make this interesting.
A moment of preparation.
Preparation H. He didn't conceal, did he? No? Okay.
Make way for vengeance.
Dang it, he survived.
My power grows.
Two targeting Ghost Rider. Three. Ooh, that's a lot of targets on Ghost Rider. Why?
You will suffer just as they did.
Ooh, need a quick card. Let's flip that one out. I'm gonna give him more card plays the next turn at least.
Let's try.
That'll do for now.
Ancient tradition.
Hopefully. Oh, this is gonna be a lot of hits for Ghost Rider.
It's a bit late to hide, is it not? I won't be dispatched. That is
Hang tight, Robbie. Hang tight.
They haven't given up yet.
Mother, protect us.
Keep it up.
Hail that!
Okay, that gives us some defensive capabilities. Gives us a card to delay the helicopter.
Powerful wizard. Impressive.
Maybe get some things off of targeting Robbie. Just have range there. Give him a little shove. Oh wow, I'm still at 3-card place? Nice. Alright, so then from here, let's give Robbie some health.
Not bad.
Shield everyone all around. Robbie can finish this guy off. And then take out these two.
Impressive.
I'll never forsake her. Can't run from this.
Nice resist. Gonna have to live with the daze for now, and then probably gonna have to stop the helicopter.
A few more, I'm afraid.
The helicopter is preparing for takeoff. We still have some time. Make sure you don't ignore it.
See if we can buy us some time then. Ooh, got our dazed removed. That's helpful. Dang it, that doesn't reach them.
Only the innocent are spared.
That's the spirit.
I only have one card play left. Shit.
Follow my movement.
Whoever gets the job done.
Shields too much. Nice resist.
What is happening?
Dazed and confused. Or dazed and abused.
All is well.
The helicopter is back in action. Finish it off while we have the chance.
Let's give it a go.
Shove into it.
This is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Has chosen you. This will be your end. We need to pull it together here. Chop this little things down.
Ow. Now, if it'll give me one more turn, I might be able to pull this out.
The helicopter is about to leave. Time is running out. Stop that helicopter.
I do not have any of the right ones for Robbie. Shit.
light will carry you onward.
You've done me a great favor.
Okay. So if I can build 4, we should be good. Let's hold on to that quick. Oh, wow. Easily take out the copper this way. One vehicle to another.
Nice not being on the receiving end of your wrath.
Defeat the remaining enemies.
Excellent. Now you'll need to clean up the rest of Hydra's forces.
Oh, shit, my cards.
Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
Two card plays and no cards to play. Ah, don't conceal.
Shadows.
Dang it.
Judgment comes for the guilty.
By the will of the Old God. This should aid me in my fight. That was really something.
Pasta. I think I just don't have a target. Why can't I use that? Oh, I'm out of card plays. Ooh.
Hurt a bit.
Ouch.
Some
A
sort
bit.
of healing elixir would really hit the spot right now.
Blade told me to mention
Had a wiggle in that hill.
Apparently she's promiscuous. I can only imagine what sins they were guilty of to deserve that.
Shoot.
Let me show you just what his battle requires. It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
support. No one gets away.
A rare strike. I may require some assistance here.
You understand pain.
That ought to take care of it. Just gotta toss a few of them off a building every once in a while. That's all.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
It is my Charlie girl.
Ooh, magic surprise party is nearly upon us. Party is prepped and everyone did their part and I'm not even stressing about it. That Parker guy is chatty, but he worked fast and made the time fly.
That is good to hear.
Oh, it's nearly time! Head to the party, wait with the others. I'll bring magic, you yell surprise when we walk in, and then the party is on!
I will head there now.
Surprise!
Surprise?
Oh, sound broke. Oh man, I wanted to actually hear Leona's reaction.
Who was it for?
My dad.
Best to drop it.
Nah, Peter's cool.
What did I say?
Dad is, he Buddhist.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Good memories. But they can stay, you know?
I know it all too well.
You too? Oh, it sucks, man.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you two are bringing down the party.
Oh, you're right. Okay, it's not the night for family drama.
Night's still young.
Just me, or is Magic not having a good time?
I heard magic does not like surprises.
No, that can't be it. We're friends. I'd know if that was true, right? I don't get it. Everyone loves surprise birthday parties. I should know. I missed out on a few when I was on the run.
Why are you so concerned?
Wanda is gone. Bruce Banner is fighting for the other team, and the world's going to actual hell if we don't stop it. A birthday party is a good way to lift everyone's spirits. I'm sure we can fix this. You mind letting her know it's time to cut the cake?
Sure.
Okay, I'll be right there.
Did you get her anything?
Gift card?
Tony!
What do you...
What a delightful distraction. Though I find my work at the Forge invigorating, the occasional entertainment prevents burning out.
It is good to take a break when you can.
Oh, I meant literal burning from the inside out. One of the hazards of manipulating Hellfire.
This all came together nicely.
Are you surprised?
Somewhat. Nico's plans get ahead of her, at times. But this is... it's quite pleasant.
I heard a cat.
What concerns you?
What?
You do a thing when you're concerned.
Stephen, I don't do a thing.
Did you all hear a cat?
I spent untold centuries identifying and removing all my tells in battle and conversation. If I did a thing, it wouldn't be so obvious.
As you say.
This party was a great idea. Maybe it'll cheer up the Avengers.
You think so?
It's a party, right?
Apples and some kind
I hope it
of
helps him feel at
ketchup.
home.
Apples and ketchup, Robbie? Really?
This is great. I wish the other heroes did stuff like this.
Apples, hummus, bread, and
Celebrate
cheese.
birthdays?
Yeah. I guess it's difficult when you don't know each other's real names, or actual birthdays.
Crackers, maybe.
Which would completely invalidate our secret identities. But why are we talking about this when there's cake to cut?
You know what they call this? The calm before the storm.
Right.
What makes you say that?
Just a feeling.
Right. For real.
Aw, who is a good kitty?
Oh, that was a good kitty, Ebony. I miss my kitty. Increase the chance for a drawn card to be critical and something else.
From everything I'd heard about the Abbey, I
Hey,
hadn't
what's up,
expected it
shoulders?
to be so festive.
What did you hear?
Just the basics from Tony and Carol. They made it sound like a wayward home for troubled youths.
Do you believe that?
So far, I see heroes throwing a birthday party for one of their teammates. It's what the Avengers used to do before we got so busy. Treasure these moments. They'll keep you going when times are tough.
I prefer smaller parties. My last birthday had 2,000 guests.
How do you know thousands of people?
I wouldn't say I know them. Most of them are business flunkies, glad-handers, general hangers-on. Half the night I'm shaking hands and managing expectations. I spend so much time as Mr. Stark, I'm lucky if I get to be Tony.
2,000 guests? What do you do with all the presents?
No presents. I don't even know how to shop for me.
Been a while since we've been able to let loose.
The Avengers, you mean?
Do you got gas?
Yeah, we've been busy. We see far too much of each other, and yet nowhere near enough. I can't stop thinking about Bruce. I want to hate him for what he did, but I keep wondering if this was our fault. He always gets into trouble when he's alone. Did we blow him off? Did he reach out, but we missed it? I don't know.
Lilith exploits weakness. Banner was yours. If not him, she would have turned someone else.
Huh. Can you imagine Strange falling under her spell? Or hell, me? That's going to keep me up at night. Enough of my moping. I'm going to enjoy this party. I suggest you do the same.
Nico's gonna fall under her spell if she keeps being so angry.
We're go for cake, right?
Soon. And save some for the rest of us.
No promises.
How come I can't pet Charlie girl? I love you, Charlie girl.
What?
Are you alright?
No, this is too much. It is all Nico's fault. And here she comes to fish for praise. I have endured enough of this. This has gone on long enough. You made me the center of attention I do not need at a party I did not want. So what do you want now?
Oh.
To cut the cake?
Magic, wait.
Fine.
Oh.
I will cut the cake.
Ileana. Ili. Ileana.
Happy birthday?
So, cool party?
Perfect delivery. I needed that.
Really? I felt awkward and didn't know what to say.
And to think, I nearly brought my shield to the party.
Oh, man. She hadn't opened her presents yet.
You are a cute little shapeshifter, are you not?
Liliana's my friend. How could I have missed this?
What matters is that you make things right.
You're right, but how am I supposed to do that? I want to fix this, but I can't follow her to Limbo. Although, maybe you could?
Tell me what I need to do.
The Staff of One can bring you close to her. When you find her, could you talk to her? Make sure she's all right? That's all I care about.
What is the best way to approach magic?
I feel like I'm the last person you should ask. I'm sure the others have some advice.
Is this a one-way trip?
It shouldn't be. Once you find magic, she can open a portal to send you back. Hopefully, both of you.
How different will this be from our usual trips through Limbo?
I know as much as you do. The landscapes might be trippier than usual.
I need a moment. I want to see what the others have to say.
Can't hurt to ask. Tell me when you're ready and I'll send you to Limbo.
Was it me? Did I mess up? I messed up, didn't I?
It is all your fault.
Really?
Of course not.
Good. Okay. Well, I don't know her at all, but she seems really cool. And it's still a party until I hear otherwise. If you think it'll help, tell her I'll stick around.
Always wanted...
Wish I'd picked up on Magic's mood before she unloaded on Nico. Sometimes I can tell when she's getting upset. Talk her down, you know?
Do you have any advice?
Just be there for her. That goes a long way with Magic.
That went exactly the way I expected.
Yep.
I need to speak with Magic. Any advice?
Woman's not hard to figure out if you pay attention.
She does not say much.
Makes it easier to listen.
I'm guessing this is out of character for Magic?
Yes, I think so.
Well, good luck bringing her back.
Any advice?
A friend of mine gets overwhelmed like that. Tough love doesn't work. Neither does unwanted advice. Basically, don't do what I always do. That'll just make it worse.
Poor kid. Is there anything I can do to help?
I could use some advice.
My gut says this isn't a clash of personalities. Magic's fighting her own demons. Nico happened to catch some friendly fire.
Thanks. I will keep that in mind.
I'll leave you to it. Good luck, Hunter.
To Limbo, then. I caution you, this shall not resemble the leisurely jaunts you take from the wild cliffs.
Any pointers?
If you find yourself upon a path, do not stray from it, especially if someone or something encourages you to do so. Oh, and bring some hand sanitizer. Few realize our reality is the least, let's say, sticky.
Ew.
Are you really going to chase the birthday girl through a hellish dimension she completely controls?
If you want an adventure, you are welcome to go in my place.
Nope. All you. My suit isn't rated for other planes of existence. Hey, if you take too long, I call dibs on your cake. If we can scavenge some off the ceiling.
I was afraid this would happen.
I will bring her back.
I know. And when you find her, make sure she knows the Abbey will always be a home to her.
Thanks for doing this. Any questions, or are you ready to go?
All right. Send me after magic.
Okay. Here goes nothing. When blood is shed, let the staff of one emerge.
Seems like a great emergency to use your staff for. Okay.
Catch any ghosts today, girl?
Oh, good girl, Ebony. All right.
Thanks for doing this. Any questions, or are you ready to go?
I'm ready to go. Do I need to talk to the others?
I want to see what the others have to say.
Find me when you're ready.
Nope. I'll just go through the portal when I'm ready. How about that?
Who are you?
You made a wish, and I'm in the business of granting wishes. Tell me, why does your heart ache?
They forgot. Today is my...
Oh, sweetly. Your birthday. What an awful way to learn what your family truly thinks of you.
They don't love me. Nobody does.
I can bring you to a magical kingdom. Make you its queen, loved by all in its domain. But you have to wish it so.
I could never be as special as a queen.
Now. That's a lie your family...
She'll be a ruler.
I happen to know you're a very special...
That's for sure.
Before we go, I have a question.
Of course. Ask me anything, my queen.
Are you a monster?
He's Belasco.
Child, I'm so much more than that. I'm a friend. The only one you'll ever need.
Key. Keys are always important.
House in Limbo. What is this place?
It's a house in Limbo. You just said it. Pale Horse, Blowout.
Hunter, what are you doing here?
Just being nosy.
It is not possible to enter Limbo without my knowing. How did you get here?
Nico used the Staff of One.
Of course. And why did she not come herself?
I just wanted to make sure you were okay.
You did not need to do this. But I am glad to see you here. Wait, if you found your way to this place, what did you hear?
Just another path through Limbo.
It is kind to pretend you heard nothing. But I relive my deepest shame whenever I come here. Limbo does not let me forget. The creature you heard brought me here. But my childish needs cursed me to this terrible place. I lost my childhood to one bad choice. I trusted a silver tongue instead of my own family. This day is an anniversary of my weakness. Nothing more. I should stay here this evening. I can endure the stares and whispers, but not tonight.
We could hang out here if you want.
I would like that. Do you like the music?
I do.
Good.
Why do you ask?
This was the only music I had for so long. I found it in Limbo. Trash, discarded by the universe.
Is that normal? How can trash get to Limbo?
All forgotten things can find their way here. Even music, and the means to play it. Even now, I only listen at meaningful times, when I wish to remember the moment. There are more of those now, but not enough to outweigh the days I want to forget. Hunter, can we stay here for a time? Listen to the music?
Of course.
Good.
I don't know if I should give Ileana her own comic book.
I love this. Tell no one.
Hellion Abbey outfit and Vibes t-shirt. Plus 10 gift.
I am growing to like you, Hunter.
I like you too, Ileana.
Why does this look like your room in the Abbey?
It doesn't. My room in the Abbey looks like this one. For years, this was the only place in Limbo where I was safe. Where I felt at home.
Could you tell me about the creature you mentioned?
Something I hope you never have the misfortune to meet. I can't say no more.
Why not?
It hears when you speak its name. I refuse to give it this satisfaction.
What happened to it?
An eviction of sorts.
A permanent one?
That is my hope.
The creature said many strange things about you. how much was true?
None. All were lies to manipulate a stupid child. The creature brought me here to rule this place, but not as I do now. It desired a servant. Loyal, unthinking. A stupid child who believed its lies. I took great pleasure in disappointing it.
I should get going.
I will open a portal for you.
Good night, Magic.
See you, Hunter.
I should get going.
See you, Hunter.
Are you sure you don't want to come back to the party? See who got drunk? Oh, Nico's waiting up.
You were gone for so long. Did you find Magic?
I did. She is going to spend the night in Limbo.
Is she doing all right? Is she mad at me?
Once she is back, the two of you should talk.
Of course, you're right. I'm just glad she's doing better. I can't thank you enough for doing this. Don't know how this would have ended without you. Good night, Hunter.
Good night, Nico.
I always got to keep the peace, man. Balance collar, rare collar. Draw 2 Hunter cards, play 3, something. Didn't see it fast enough.
Hello, my sweet girl.
Equipping Hunter Collars. Hunter Collars can be equipped at any time outside of combat. Collars grant powerful passive rewards when the Hunter plays certain card types in combat. So, let me take a look. Play 3 power cards to earn in combat. Okay. I think that's the new one she unlocked. Or was it color scheme that she unlocked? Superlink. Does anyone know where to find the Motown Greatest Hits album? I searched the library's record collection, but it was not there. Where's Motown? What's a record? Unbelievable. Hey Hunter, quick reminder. Magic's birthday party is tonight, so come find me after the mission. Just now. Do we... Nico, Or did we? But I'm confused. Alright, so I think we also missed out on shop class because of that now. So now we've messed up shop class and emo night. Emo kids night. Whatever. Ooh, a new read. Agorium Animus, Elemental Inversion. An elemental altar is a powerful, if fairly common, channeling device for trained sorcerers. When the elemental rods are correctly placed, mystical energy is amplified in accordance with the Earth's natural energy fields. One note, the so-called scratch inversion, which has gained favor with some less scrupulous mages, is strongly advised against, as it can cause permanent damage to any elemental rods so used. Good to know. Wundagore agents here, which means that there's probably a lot of other reagents respawning out here in the world. Is there any mushrooms out here? I am not seeing the mushrooms actually, so maybe not. Okay, keep it at the altar then. I think it's time to just rest and pass the day. Just a quick glance around for these little spots of essence. Quick peek out here. Got some gloss. Nighttime relaxation.
I needed that.
Feel so refreshed. And now we take a nap. Oh. Well, looks like Wanda's trying to get a hold of me in my dreams. Okay. Okay. Sorry for wandering away, Wanda. I will not Wanda. Hunter. Wanda. Gain 3 resist at mission start. For Nico. Oh.
Sorry, dear. Hope I didn't startle you.
A little bit, actually. Hello, Agatha.
Hunter, you saw her, didn't you? Wanda.
What does she want?
What we all want. To be found.
But how do I find her?
Well, not alone, dear. You and the Midnight Suns are going to have to work together. I know you didn't know Wanda, but I did. She's family, Hunter. We cannot leave her behind. Besides, we can't win this battle against your mother without her. So find her, Hunter. Bring her back. For all our sakes.
Working on it.
What are you doing?
I think she's the key The fuck? This is my
You
room.
need to find the Midnight Suns and save Wanda. And you need to do it now. Something on your mind?
Yeah, you need to stop bossing me the fuck around. Rude. Save the cheerleader, save the world. I got it. Thanks.
What you doing, Charlie?
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
There's my Charlie girl. Look at that ferocious tail. Looks like Nightcrawler's tail. I wish his tail wagged like that.
Evildoers beware.
Have you seen any of the Midnight Suns? I need to speak to them.
I think I overheard Blade talking about how he was going to the chapel, which is weird. I didn't think vampires could go into churches or chapels or whatever. See what I know about the supernatural. Hope he doesn't think Carol is gonna meet him there.
Thank you, Peter.
No problemo. Hope you find them.
Gifts for Blade. Snack box of fruit. I don't know who our raging carnivores are. Wolverine, maybe? Once we get him.
Hydra forces have taken the Sanctum, Tower, and most of the best retail outlets in Manhattan. They keep making moves. About time we did the same.
Our intel points to Lilith being in the Sanctum. That's where we need to strike.
Been there, done that. Wasn't our finest hour.
That symbiote shell has withstood everything we've thrown at it. Lilith chose Venom for good reason.
Don't forget about Bruce.
Never. Look, the Avengers were formed for good reason. And I'm assuming the Suns were too. I haven't seen a threat yet this group can't overcome. So we can put our heads together, find a way to do the impossible. Or we could just wait for Hydra to come knocking on our doors. I don't know about you, but I don't like playing defense. So I say to hell with Lilith and her pet symbiote monster. Let's take the Sanctum back.
Ah, I've missed these little talks.
Yeah, okay. I'm slightly convinced. Guess it couldn't hurt to talk with Professor Von Spooky, see if we can't come up with something together.
Now that is the definition of impossible.
Let us know if you come up with any ideas. In the meantime, I for one would enjoy getting a little payback on Hydra.
A breakthrough? October 12th, 1927. My lord and master, forgive the lack of preamble, but I write to you urgently with tidings that may hold hope for all of our kind. A winged messenger brings me news of a codex, seen with her own two eyes, unlike any other. She described Akkadian script, hieroglyphs, and languages unknown to her. It is my belief that this is the Darkhold, the Book of Sins itself. I feel this truth deep in my bones. The spells of Chthon have traveled across deep chasms of time through many lands and are now close at hand. It is in the possession of a transient scholar, an aristocrat, named Rusov. The centuries-long search may soon be over, and the spells, including the Montesi formula, will be under your control. Awaiting your bidding as always, L. Nope. Just want the glass. Gimme the glass.
Oh, hey, Hunter.
Everything all right, caretaker?
That's what I wanted to ask you. You seem distracted lately, not quite yourself. I feel like something must be going on with you, and I wish you'd tell me what.
I am not the one who is distracted.
Excuse me?
Ever since the fall of the Avengers Tower, you have seemed overwhelmed.
Well, it was quite a blow to our forces. If I've been distracted, it's been for a good reason.
Should do something about that
Speaking
twitch
of
on your eye,
distracted,
too.
Have you seen any of the Suns?
I have not.
They're all conspicuously missing this morning. Probably off somewhere complaining about me, no doubt. If you see any of them, please ask them to come see me. There is something I'd like to talk to them about.
You finally want to do something about Wanda when they're already going to do it anyways?
What kind of mirror is this again? Because it's giving me some real evil queen vibes.
I told you, it's a family heirloom.
Then it's definitely evil. I'm not setting foot in that thing. I don't trust it.
Stop being...
Where are we going?
We are just hanging out. You know, for fun.
You must be growing quite fond of my company to want to spend your precious downtime with me.
You're growing on me.
I hope you mean that well, and not like an ingrown hair on a goblin toe.
Maybe I don't think you totally suck, okay?
You do not?
But before you use the F word, there are some very important ground rules. No braiding each other's hair. Actually, no touching each other's hair. No sharing food, and if you're thinking about nicknames, don't. Clear?
Too late, Yana.
Reasonable rules, and I accept. I'll make sure to never go near your hair, Illy.
What was that?
Or do you prefer Ilyanushka?
Ugh, you're impossible.
Out of curiosity, what did I do to earn this new place in your social hierarchy?
Why do you have to be so annoying about it? You know how to be bad, but in a good way. I like that.
You too, Ilyana. So, it is settled. We are friends.
There you go with that F word again. Don't ruin it, Hunter.
Friend.
Another word then. Flattered. Because that is what I am.
Friendship level up. Hunting Leathers Pellet. Magic combo. Gain 1 move when activating this ability. Compliment value increased. Noise. I think we opened up a research somewhere along that line. Superlink. That was it. I'll find you tonight. Yada yada. Okay. Yeah. Into the chapel.
It is a spell of sorts. That is what Agatha used to say anyway.
Scrying time.
The dark sort?
A discernment spell. Well, more of a tracking ritual, like a seance. And no, it's not dark. I got it right from the source. I'll put it back before Caretaker even knows it's missing.
Hey man, we gotta try something. I mean, it has to be a sign, right? That all 4 of us had the same dream of Wanda?
Make that 5 of us.
Make that 5.
You win. Ouija away, or whatever.
Lock the door. Remember, once we start, we don't stop. Keep your mind focused on Wanda.
Why are the guys sitting like that?
Ego, Spiritus, Ad.
Got it.
What did I just say?
Do not break the connection.
Okay, sorry. Right.
This is how Atlantis sank.
Ego, Spiritus, Ad, May.
Ego, Spiritus, Ad Me.
Ego, Spiritus, Ad Me.
Ego, Spiritus, Ad Me.
Ego, Spiritus, Ad Me.
Ego,
Spiritus, Ad Me.
Ego, Spiritus, Ad Me.
Ego, Spiritus.
Whoa! Anyone else see that?
She said not to break the connection.
Well, you just did.
Ego, Spiritus, Ad Me. Ego, Spiritus, Ad Me. Ego, Spiritus, Ad Me.
Was that our fault?
I think so.
Oh, snap.
Disconnect! Pull the plug or something!
It's too late.
Spiritus, Ad Me. Ego, Spiritus.
Oh, shit.
Crap.
Took me, Illy, and Nico on a ride. At least there's a full team of us.
Couldn't trust those two to chant their own names.
I am going to open a rift to the negative zone in their showers when we get home.
If we get home.
Oh, she's in her new mutant's
Telling where that
costume.
screwed
I didn't even
spell
buy
sent
it.
us. This could be a broom closet in the basement of Dr. Doom's castle, for all we know. Or a storage nook on Galactus' world ship. Holding pen on a scroll cruiser. Oh, maybe the inside of Robbie's brain.
There. Something powerful. Something strong. Something foul. That's where we begin.
Of course you were gonna say that.
You shouldn't be here. Nobody should be here.
Banner. At least that explains the foulness.
Ah, the illustrious hunter. And friends?
Really? You still follow me on Superlink?
Not ringing the bell.
I can tear through the fabric of space and time itself.
Huh. It doesn't matter.
Let the fool prattle on. We must be on to something.
I cannot fathom how you found this facility, but I will soon enough. Your names may escape me, but you most assuredly will not.
So you send in goons?
Oh, we will see about that.
For Hydra.
This facility appears in no records, on no maps, not even in the minds of these loyal soldiers. So the question remains, how are you here?
Just a little of the old abracadabra. No big deal for a squad of ultra-powerful...
And well-known.
heroes like us. Well, that's interesting.
Ow.
Targeting systems active.
Stupid shock shields. Create a portal for free. Oof, where do I want it?
I'm impressed.
Whatever works.
Oof. Okay. Right, shock shield is finished now, at least.
Changing their approach.
Ah, I didn't put a draw card on. Dang it.
You shouldn't have pushed me.
Just be careful you do not string together the wrong phrase.
Oh, is he concealed? He's hiding. Well, sucker. Plus zeros. Not in a great spot with this one.
How invigorating.
Hydra Immortalis.
Ouch.
In my sights.
They move to the shadows.
You know what to do.
Of all the possible intruders, this is the last group I would expect. I suppose there was a high probability that the hunter would be drawn to this location. But you two? What were your names again? Nancy and Margaret?
Okay, now he's just messing with us.
So it's there are worse things than death, and I can make them happen for you.
Damn it.
Behold the light's gift.
You're a good friend.
I still need to get Nico and Eliana out of there. Ugh. Have the star. Then it's free, huh?
The least I can do. I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
Eliana. For Nico instead. Okay.
Be embarrassed by your weakness.
Wait, did one of them run over here because of the frenzy? I thought I had 3 of them over there. Ow! Holy jeez, I hate those attacks.
I'd be careful where you wave your staff, or swords, or whatever other enchanted LARPing weapons you brought into my facility. The modifications I've made to the Gamma Accelerator have rendered it quite volatile. I wouldn't want you to get hurt. The Mind Probe is far less reliable when the brain is damaged.
Tony Stark was right. You are... The light will carry you onward.
I owe you.
Really don't like those sniper shots, so let's get rid of him.
This world alone.
Go, go. Yeah. Just means no interrogation happening there. Send in the crows.
I cannot possibly match your strength. Your fate is sealed. Hail that.
Hostiles indeed. Cannot push him. Cannot switch for any free cards. Have another move, but there's not anything else I can really do.
What's our contingency plan?
I will remember your face.
You can daze me? That's not cool.
Fear is temporary. I am forever.
Huh, it's hard to tell. Are we underground or maybe we're in space? That'd be a lot cooler than another Hydra meat locker in New York.
You mean you honestly don't? Just tearing your way through whatever Hydra facility you miraculously stumble upon?
More like smashing through. Wrecked.
Ooh.
Remember me now, Brucey?
I'm starting to, little punk. Which actually explains a great deal about how this visit came about. Far too amateurish an operation from Carol, or even Tony. It's not the how I should be focusing on, but the why. You're not here for the Gamma Accelerator at all, are you? No. The truth is far more delightful. Of course it is. Well, by all means, then, have at it.
What is that?
At this point, wouldn't surprise me if Thanos himself walked out of that thing.
Oh snap. It's Wanda. Clearly. Do you guys not get contacts from villains?
Wanda!
No.
Oh, Wanda.
We were too late. She belongs to Lilith now. Death is her only chance for release.
What? Hell no! No, that's not how we work. Haven't you learned anything yet? Leave her alone, you monster!
We're gonna learn something from Wanda pretty soon.
Maximoff is free to do as she pleases.
She appears neither free nor pleased to me.
Really?
Wanda, is there something you'd like to say to your friends?
Defeat the fallen Scarlet Witch. Attack against fallen Scarlet Witch may result in a hex which causes cards for that hero to be discarded from the hand. Okay.
Mother guides my hand now.
I've heard a great deal of it.
It's all starting to make sense. Tony must have known that I would need her energies to help stabilize the reaction. Perhaps he thought her connection to the two of you would somehow prevent the inevitable slaughter about to occur. Or perhaps you're simply his canaries in the coal mine. In either case, I may have underestimated him.
You sure you're alright there, Brucey? Sounding a little unhinged.
Right?
He's starting to rant like Faustus.
Ley lines are cracked in the ground where pent-up mystical energy may escape. Ley lines can be triggered at range like other environmental explosives. If an enemy is knocked into a ley line, they will receive a negative status effect as well. Once a ley line is triggered, it will lie dormant for a turn before reappearing. Okay. Good to know. Use ley lines to my advantage. I don't have anything with knockback, though. But I can activate that way. And then if we throw out a curse at somebody. Yeah, it should be Wanda because she has a lot of cards that would get discarded if she gets hit with that, though. Enemy reaction, 50% chance. Arc.
Watch closely.
Awesome! Going for it.
I saw a move like that once. Centuries.
Settle with a kill. That is a ley line back there. Okay, and that's one there. Ileana needs some health.
I feel better already.
Hunter. Alright, that's all the small guys. Now let's see what reinforcements she brings in.
Greater numbers will not save you. All that you know is wrong.
Oh.
What is happening?
Confused? That's not a status effect I want to see.
You can cut that out anytime.
A confused hero will act unpredictably every time the other heroes take an action. Great.
The looks on your faces. Genuine astonishment. Just like before with Tony and Steve at the tower. I wonder, have we heroes always been so trusting? So gullible?
There is no we anymore, traitor. You forfeited that right when you became another of my mother's puppets.
Yet here you all are, trying to save Wanda. I suppose I should add illogical to the list.
No. Guess she used her card. Did that take up one of my cards, please? I don't think so.
This is it for you.
Faster with the magic. Boom, 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 boom.
Blood magic is as powerful as it is dangerous.
Up. Okay. Let's give her a shove.
I guess the gloves are off.
We are still building up. I don't even want to use that card, to be honest. Can I just save it?
Mother's vision cannot be denied.
Reinforcements.
Just for you.
Whoa. Okay, no confusion this time at least. That's good.
We have to stop letting Banner get to us. Remember why we're here. Wanda, snap out of it. We don't want to hurt you.
You cannot hurt me. The Mother will never let anyone hurt me. Ever again.
More of Lilith's lies. I have heard such words repeated far too many times.
Give her a portal. You're not getting anywhere with any of these. Witchfire will be good. That portal down. Can we get a knockback, Ileana? We cannot. No knockback. I could have sworn I took this card off of her. No, I don't only recast it twice. Or once. Boo. There we go.
Where do you...
Shoulder shove will do it.
Never let me fall. How could you do that to a friend? My power will not be denied.
Did I mention how much I like those horns?
My horns?
The power of the light.
Or do you mean Wanda's?
Do not fear the mother's embrace. Let her warmth envelop you, comfort you, make you whole. There is nothing left in her eyes. Nothing of
Such peace. Such a harmony of energies flowing through one form. She really is something, isn't she? I always believed the Scarlet Witch was powerful, but through Lilith, Wanda Maximoff has become transcendent.
Shut up, both of you.
I'll remember this. You can't stop me.
The light is on our side.
We'll finish this next one.
That will help. Mother is the only friend I need.
Support units on the move.
Lose yourself in...
Good. That's the one I needed to not be confused anyway. Oh.
Okay, that was pretty good.
Agatha was right. The power I feel from this Scarlet Witch. It almost reminds me of my mother. They will know our power.
Finish this, Wanda.
I knew you could do it.
I hope that was a good choice for your confusion, Nico.
Whatever works for you.
Alright, she's in downed status. Don't even have to use up my card plays. Oh, does it not reach? Alright, we'll throw out some obstacles of our own. Nico's just running around all willy-nilly. Can't do any moves, can't do any card play, so we will skip turn now.
Looks like we're not done yet.
Oh, we're working on it, though.
Your friends do not want to hurt you, Wanda. They care about you more than you understand.
We don't got time to mess with those guys.
Here's one for ya.
Let's get some vulnerable going on her.
Mother, protect me.
Okay, so she hits the railing, she takes more damage. She can't fall off anyways. Two, 3 cards will never hurt, right?
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
Oh, I'm down to my last card play. Is she targeting anyone specifically? No. Yana, can you move her closer to that thing, please? I mean, that kind of worked. Not really.
We were friends. Don't hesitate.
Alright, just don't talk, it's Nico.
You seem confused. No one escapes.
Oh, we got an injury on that one.
I've heard a great deal about Wanda, but now I finally see her power with my own eyes.
Alright, let's get the reinforcements off our back. Yana's gonna act on her own, apparently. Hey! Ow! The heck?
Walk in the light.
Health at Nico, just in case Yana decides to do something stupid again. Alright. Hit her with the Witch Storm. Shit, that's nice.
A time when Caretaker would have forbidden that sort of thing.
That won't make this easier for you.
We'll do 92, she's at 151. Do I have control of Yana? I do. Nice. Okay, so let's make us I already activated that one. Bring her here. And then we use move with a shrug. Through the portal.
Forget this. That won't stop.
Nice. That was pretty nice attack there. And then Wildfire should finish her off. Or Witchfire should finish her off.
Let's try it.
With an overkill.
Well, this encounter has certainly smashed my expectations. Come now, Bruce. Can't let yourself get too carried away. We were planning on taking them alive. Then
Calm down, evil Brucey.
Wanda, eliminate them.
This is over. We must leave now. Wanda, stop. It's me.
It's not her, Nico. She cannot hear you anymore.
Staff of one, come on.
Please.
Did we bring that fireball, that hex fireball through with us? I don't like that photo. The all-new 3. Yeah, why didn't you put Wanda in there? No, I don't like that one. Different pose for magic here, please. Okay, so that's a pretty cool cover. Camera. I wish I knew a little better about this. Whiting. Did I say whiting? Lighting. Oh, that has like that red glow off on everybody. Yeah, I like that one. Too many random accidental photos. Alright, still haven't unlocked Heroic 3 yet. So we are good where we're at.
Did you see that? I know you did.
Did I see her almost destroy all three of us? Then yes.
She hesitated.
And then blew up the ground where you were standing.
Still, one is in there. Somewhere. I know it.
No. She is here.
Impossible.
Close it! Now!
What do you think I am trying to do?
Range. Need you.
No escape. No more.
You were saying, Wanda.
Your fault. You will be no more. Enough!
The caretaker gonna die later.
I am not Agatha.
Okay, Sarah. Okay, Sarah.
Don't say a word, Nico.
What would be the point?
WHIH Global News Repost Bot. Breaking. Bats local to Dicania have violently attacked humans, consuming their blood. Authorities issued an alert encouraging everyone, especially young children, to stay indoors. Does that mean Blade has to hunt these bats? Why would I hunt bats? I think technically they're more like vampire-like than bat-like. So he should? No. Yes? Maybe. I'm going to stop this conversation and do something useful.
Ileana, are you okay?
My best friend just tried to murder me. What do you think?
But she did not. We are still alive, and that has to mean something.
It just means we got lucky. I just want to close my eyes, and when I reopen them, have this all be some nightmare.
We should both turn in for the night.
There is nothing else to do.
Good night, Ileana.
Good? There is nothing good about this Night Hunter. Nothing good at all.
Oh.
Nico,
Don't bother. Kinda just want to be left alone.
We have a lot to think about. How we got here, how we failed.
Yeah, you think?
We can talk tomorrow, when you are feeling better.
Yeah, right. Might be a while.
I will be here.
But Wanda won't.
That was quite the ordeal. Do you have something to say, Sarah?
If you're looking for caretaker, she went to her room.
Yeah, and she made it very clear she doesn't want to be disturbed. She's pretty upset.
We really screwed up, didn't we? I knew we shouldn't have gone messing with that mirror.
I'm worried about Nico and Magic. I think they're in shock or something.
We're all in shock. It's gonna take some time for us to pull it back together. If we manage to pull ourselves together at all.
The fate of the world's at stake, and the newbies have to make way for the seasoned veterans? I don't think so.
Interesting. It is doubtful there is anything hidden in the barracks.
Doubtful, but not impossible. Right.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
No Ebony around.
Between Lilith's plans and her turning our friends to pawns, we can't turn against each other.
Make the rounds to get my lectures.
It seems there's a competition going on to see who can reprimand the young sons the harshest.
Are you participating?
I'm really glad everyone made it back safe and sound, which is impressive on its own. Try an incantation like that at their level. One might think they would ask for a Sorcerer Supreme's guiding hand.
What do you expect of them? Every time they have tried to help, they have been rejected.
You're right, Hunter. Perhaps the Sons needed this act of valiant sorcery to show us that they are more capable than we thought. It's just that Wanda was my apprentice. I care about her well-being as much as anyone here. I've been hearing her voice, but each time it grows fainter. By the great Agamotto, we'll bring her back to us.
Agamotto. Where do they get voice actors who don't even know how to pronounce shit?
And here I thought we were finally starting to trust each other.
They went behind our backs. Nearly cost us everything.
They were trying to save their friend, like any of us would do.
Please, I would never do anything that reckless.
Do you even hear the words coming out of your mouth anymore?
I would never do anything that reckless, given the stakes.
Really?
Okay, fine. I would never do anything that reckless today.
I give that a solid maybe.
Yeah, stop being such a hypocrite, Tony.
Nobody likes feeling stuck on the sidelines, but we have to battle our impulses to win the war.
Shut up, Steve. This isn't your team.
Whew. You look like hell, dear. I suppose you must feel like it too after these very rough few days.
I can handle hell. I was built for it.
You were built for battling hellhounds and dread maidens. Not the battles of the home front.
It does not bother me.
No, dear. You're just good at hiding how much it does. I am sorry you were unable to save Wanda, but at least you tried. I can't help but feel responsible for how things played out. Perhaps I pushed you too hard to save her too soon, before you, Nico, and Magic were ready.
Sarah will never forgive me.
She feels betrayed and blindsided now, but she'll get over it. Eventually.
What if she does not?
Oh, come now. This isn't the first time you've disobeyed her, or snuck out of this abbey without her permission. She forgave you then, and she'll forgive you now.
I cannot get Wanda out of my head now. Seeing her like that. I know I did not know her before she fell, but she was in so much pain. It permeated from her. I could feel it tear right through me. I just wish I could have freed her from it.
I know, dear. Me too. Maybe you'll get a chance to again. In the meantime, don't beat yourself up about it too much. And remember how much Sarah and I love you. Feeling well today, dear?
Clearly.
FYI, everybody at Stark Industries would be upset with me. Me, not so much.
I'm very intimidated by Caretaker. She pushed Wanda right out of the Abbey. Again.
Caretaker? It is Hunter.
Leave me be. I'm not exactly in the mood for visitors right now.
Caretaker? It is Hunter.
Damn it, Hunter. I said leave.
You do immature things, you get called immature.
Caretaker? It is Hunter.
Damn it, Hunter. I said leave.
I don't want to. I
Caretaker?
want to talk to you.
It is Hunter.
Damn it, Hunter. I said leave.
Sad I missed the action.
Yeah, if you would have stayed focused, you would have been there to help us. But no, you and Robbie fucked around, and we had to find out. Looks like the reagents are respawning. No kitty sounds. They're not all respawning. Apparently just some of them. Alright, well, Caretaker does not wish to speak to me. Ever-flowing glade where Agatha is hanging out down here. It is.
Remind me about the seal?
I think you've gotten ahead of yourself, dear.
A trial awaits you. That's what you keep saying.
Goddess disagrees.
Yep. Of course she does. Anyone spy any other reagents lying around? There is none. Alright, then it is time to go back to the Abbey and rest.
Good. Hunter. Caretaker? It is Hunter.
Damn it, Hunter. I said leave.
Damn it, Caretaker, I said no. Sad reflection. New post from Tony Stark. The only good elephant in the room is the kind you mount on a wall. In that spirit, let's dig into last night's catastrophe. This isn't the time. Half the team went AWOL, Steve. Our secret weapon and our only reliable method of transportation decided to follow Mallrat Mab into a trap. So obvious, even Wonder Man would have noticed it. Let it go, Tony. We cannot fault them for doing what they could to recover Wanda. And since when does Iron Man play by any tune but his own? Telling us to follow the rules is a joke coming from you. It pains me to be the adult in the room, but I have no choice if you're going to lash out like children. Tony, last night they lost their teammate to Lilith. And we didn't? Is Banner nothing to us? If you know the feeling, you know better than to pick a fight with those going through a similar experience. Fine, I'll drop it. For now. Tony gonna Tony. Any new good upgrades for the bedrooms? picture frame in this room. Some pretty curtains. That'll do for now. Oh, her room's open now. Oh, snap. Well-worn field guide. Basic, but for the arcane scribblings in the margins. Minor skill essence and mercury totems. Caretaker's Journal, November 4th, 1694. Lilith's husband Gregor has died. An illness has swept through Salem, and even Lilith and I are affected. Many lives have been lost. I see her clutching her swollen abdomen, fear plastered across her face. I worry what will become of her child if she loses it. I can sense a change in my sister. She has always walked her own path, but that freedom of emotion that was once endearing grows into something darker. Caretaker's Journal, April 17th, 1694. Lilith's free spirit has always been a worry of mine. I thought that, perhaps, coming here would help her channel that energy towards her work, but I was mistaken. First she married that mortal man, now it seems that she is expecting a child. A child! As if the lover was not a distraction enough to bring a half-blood descendant into this world? It's not only wrong, but is extremely dangerous. For all of us. She insists that my feelings are born of envy, and I cannot help but laugh. My longing for the distractions of love ended a millennia ago. Doll locations. Scattered. After the incident, I scattered my dolls in the area around the grave. Caretaker's doll was placed in the tree fort that I built along the cliff face in Dreamer's Descent. My doll was left at the tea party I set up at the top of the stairs above the gravesite. I built a fourth beneath the standing stones for Mother's doll. I already found those. Caretaker's Journal, April 13th, 1693. Lilith and I continue to work against Shaw. We have lost the Coven of Witches to the barbaric nature of those townfolk that he's brought under his influence. But their sacrifice will never be forgotten. I must admit that I am frustrated with Lilith these days, who does not have the focus that our Sisters of the Coven did. I sense that she might find herself distracted by a Salem man from the village. A blood simply cannot give in to such impulses, and I have warned her that she is being a fool. There's only one more caretaker entry out there somewhere. Essence, crystal ball. Steve Rogers looks you in the eye. Hunter, can I ask you something personal? Do you have any childhood memories of Lilith? Anything at all? The person she was before she became the mother of monsters? 10 Hunter Resilience or maximum health as block at the start of each mission. If I did, could I trust them? No. Better to see her as she is than pine for what she once was. Hunter. Obsidian Collar. Did not see that one. Tutorial, Dark Hunter. The hunter's choices have granted them some mastery over the darkness within. A new collar is available for the hunter to equip, granting a powerful passive ability in combat. Continue earning dark balance points to unlock further rewards. So he had a balance collar before, so now he's got a dark collar. Double damage. Nice. Well, thanks, Steve. And they really made the rain falling on the roof of this place loud as shit. Alright. Nico just got out of combat therapy, right back into it. He's struggling. Poor thing.
Ready to work? Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Okay. For the moment, that is it. Dating sparring, we'll have to wait. Oh,
Don't you
okay.
think
Just
with
kidding.
all my knowledge, all my expertise, I could have helped save Wanda?
No.
Why?
Because we do not trust you, Strange.
Your problem, Magic, is that you don't trust anyone.
Why should I? Where were you when Wanda was taken? What have you or any of the other Avengers done to rescue her?
I thought we resolved this already. There was nothing any of us could do.
No, you resolved it out of your mind. We acted.
And had you elicited my help, you might have succeeded.
Please, you Avengers would only have gotten in our way.
I suppose we'll never know now, will we? And people say Tony's ego's big.
Enough of this. I have to attend to some issues in Limbo. Someone has to make sure we have safe passage through space-time.
Now who is running from a fight, Illyana?
Photography. Something for Spidey.
A warning, Hunter. I'm in a foul mood at the moment. I try not to be someone who equates youth with folly. I wish Illyana would not look at someone with a lifetime of experience and assume incompetence. Perhaps there was more I could have done
being
to save
incompetent
Wanda.
then.
But until I get back into my sanctum, I cannot see everything I once did.
You must stop showing weakness, Doctor.
Excuse me, what did you just say?
It is not the loss of your prophetic abilities that has lost you trust among your colleagues, but your willingness to let them challenge you. The others, they smell your self-doubt and are treating you accordingly.
Enough. I allowed Magic to argue with me because of her relative inexperience. You have no such excuse.
Then I will take my leave.
Yes, I think that's wise.
Yes, I think that's wise. That's how you sound, Steven.
Hunter, buddy, talk to me.
I don't really
Hey, careful.
want to.
Some of us aren't immortal, quasi-invulnerable demigods.
Y'all old heroes are bitter as fuck.
Oh, you are gonna
And
love this.
young heroes are just angry and bitter as fuck. Interesting. And enemies who attack Hunter have a 25% chance to gain 1 marked. Complete 1 hero walk with Captain America. It's apparently my next goal. Artifact study.
Curses I should be aware of.
Hopefully. Hopefully it's a painful one.
This should serve our
Artifact
purposes
study
quite
complete.
nicely, I think.
Icy Edge of Asgard. 1 blueprint, 1 epic artifact knife. Some essences.
I'm always in a few places at once, so no time is ever
Research level increased. Which actually means I should be able to advance materials now. Improve rewards from salvaging. Back up to gamma
Saving the
coils.
world thing going.
Get some epic skills.
To the right. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Oh, damn. Explosions on KO, that's nice.
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery, we never close.
Damage an enemy or cure. And it's a quick card. I didn't know I had this. Oof. I'll take one of those, and then these explosions could be dangerous, though. The damage, if I could damage myself in them.
This should be useful.
Hail, fellow.
Time to take it to the next level.
New and improved.
Some pretty good damage for a quick card ability, actually. Now let's make sure I put that on. Edit deck. I'm going to replace Holy Flame with Holy Spark. Now let's replace the Quick Slash, I guess, with Holy Spark. Oh, Bands of Fire's nice. We'll take off Deadly Ground, and yeah, let's put on Bands of Fire. And in customization, we have a new blade. Oh, snap. Those are dope. I like those. Now we have a borderline costume. I am conflicted on how I feel about this costume, but alright. Let's go ahead and mix it up and have new costumes daily. So then can I change the passive here? Yes, I can. Could have sworn I got other customers. Yeah, see, it's not showing me. Oh, I like that, actually. I want that hoodie. Alrighty.
Caretaker, let's do this.
What's shaking, Bacon? All this excitement has really got me thinking about forming a team of my own. Spider-Man and his astonishing powers. His stupendous control.
Nico's busy working.
An ominous presence stares
Blah,
into these
blah,
halls.
blah.
Nico, what are you doing in Wanda's room?
What does it look like? Ilyana said this grimoire is filled with pretty powerful magic. There's gotta be something in here. Something to break the stupid spell your mother cast over Wanda so, you know, we can all go back to being normal. To being friends again.
If you intend on breaking Lilith's hold on Wanda, you are going to need to use magic as dark as hers. Are you up to that?
Have you seen me use the Staff of One? Yeah, not exactly the stuff of fairy tales. Unless you're talking about the creepy old original versions. You know, the ones that sound an awful lot like your childhood. Just because I don't go around broadcasting my dark side like some people do, doesn't mean I can't handle my fair share of dark magic. I know what I'm doing.
I never said you did not.
It all made sense in my head. We'd find Wanda, smack around a few Hydra dirtbags, bring her back to the Abbey, and Caretaker would bake her a cake. I wasn't exactly envisioning Wanda trying to murder us. Or you trying to do the same thing to her.
Perhaps next time we should formulate an actual plan. One that does not involve Blade or Robbie.
Tell me about it. Wait, did you just say next time?
I do not give up easily.
Neither do I. How about this? I'll keep digging through these pages if you promise not to release our friend anytime soon.
Deal.
Good, because I'm gonna hold you to that. Well, unless you have anything to add to this free Wanda brainstorming sesh, I should get back to her grimoire. I'm not leaving one page unturned until I find a way of bringing her back to her senses. Till then, later.
You keep working then.
Nice shirt. Too bad you had to die for it.
People would kill for this shirt.
It is done.
Relentless. Target was damaged this turn, plus 21 damage.
If we had
And
some
apply
rookies, I'd
2
say
more.
send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that.
Night Nurse wasn't happy with our offer, but whatever reservation she had evaporated when Blade thwarted an abduction attempt by suspected Kingpin associate Rocco and the Ox. Her friends on the streets have already reached out to us about suspected Hydra movements. Got 2 cards for that? Oh, she went on 1 too. Mockingbird and Magic commandeered a S.H.I.E.L.D. conference room and filled out all the forms. They personally brought them to multiple department heads, who signed off on the delivery of New York-related intel to the Midnight Suns. Mockingbird left a follow-up message. 3 of the department heads were big fans of Magic, so showing up really greased the bureaucratic wheels. Thanks for jumping through hoops. You'll be hearing from me shortly. Oh, and Magic, next time I'm dragging you out to karaoke.
I'm here if you need me.
Karaoke dokie. There was a mission before that was a bunch of essence, and it's not here now. Supply run with Captain America might be the way to go. When we're ready.
Hunter, hello.
Hello, Harkness. No new notations of anything in here.
You're looking well, Hunter.
Ready for more? Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Says he owns one, but I can upgrade it.
We need any advantage we can get.
Not gonna question it, just gonna upgrade it. Bolting deals increased damage now. Very nice. Friendship, increased level by 1, and 10 strength for knockback distance. Spidey's already a little powered up here.
Well, you know what they say about practice, right?
Then we get to find Caretaker. After we take a quick trip to Dreamer's Descent. Oh, we got Wolfsbane out here again. Pellet, and a healing salve. Not very many witch hazel or wolfsbanes. There they are. There's just these ingredients everywhere. Kitty? I hear you, Ebony. Where are you? Oh, yeah, again for me?
There must not be anything. The gods are fickle.
Does anybody see the cats?
Must not be her purview.
Basically, it says it's right next to me. Yo, I just want to find Ebony. She's here somewhere, I know it. I heard her. Just looking for a little black kitty. Little black kitty, where are you? Closer to the entrance. No, where is she? Let's run around pushing action until I accidentally find her. Whew. Alright, y'all. Maybe it is just getting too late for this. I might have to save it and try to find Ebony in the morning. Thank you all for hanging out with me on episode 10 of Marvel Midnight Suns. Catch you guys on the next episode. Alright, yeah, I can't find her. Alright, thank you guys. Talk to you soon.